Hello everybody, Mikey here, Burns Post, like I always say, and fellas, it's time. Danganronpa month starts early. Cause man, I didn't feel like making a new thumbnail, and for these thumbnails all I gotta do is really just slap a picture of the character onto it. That's why it starts early. I'm gonna keep it a full buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a whole 360 with you. You know I gotta keep it a 100. But yeah, we doing it. This is it. So next, every stream from now on will be Danganronpa until we're done with this game. Until we beat this game. We were on our way to the trial, right? Oh, what up, Kokichi? Kokichi, I'd like to apologize for the misinformation I gave you in DMs. I know I said next week, but damn. I just fucking really wanted to play today, and I didn't feel like making a new thumbnail. So I think it's forgivable. I know you guys were excited for it. What up, Henry? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Trial time, though. I do want to say one thing about these games. I think they missed a huge opportunity for not having the ultimate lawyer. I think the creator of the game said they don't really want to make any more Danganronpa games, which is fair. You know, when you make like 4 of them, well, 5 if you count the summer one, plus 2 animes, you kind of get burnt out of working on the same story. You know what I mean? So I get why, but there is a Danganronpa 4. They gotta have an ultimate lawyer, and they should fucking make him reference to Saul Goodman. Sick as hell. Yeah, my stomach is... I'm personally feeling a little unwell myself. My stomach is aching. Yeah, Colonel, stomach hurty. Can we go in here right now? You know, maybe if I pick the right button, but... I need to start to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Damn, can't visit my girl, though? Pianist lab, kid. Remember what they took from you. I saw a post on r/Danganronpa where it was like, get a boy to fall in love with you that dies. What the kid mean, like, by this? Shit, you know what I just kind of realized? Kaede is kind of like what would have happened to Sayaka if Sayaka made it to the trial. You know what I mean? Minus the noble intention. And that's why we play Danganronpa. Listen. Fuck, I think today's the day. I think today's the day Sumiki fries. Yeah, I think it's her. I put Ganta on the thumbnail because I didn't have... Because I already used Sumiki in the first part. So I couldn't just use her again. But I think it's Sumiki. Unfortunately, I think it's her. Damn, looks like that's everyone. This crowd is looking small. Because I don't know who else it would have been. Like, there is a timeline where it's Ganta. But the only reason I don't think it was is because he was on this side of the water. Unless it was a fucking Leon reference where he fucking chucked something so hard at Mew. No, because Mew could have gone to the other side. I don't think it was Ganta, though. I don't think Ganta would do such a thing. Too much of a gentleman. So I think it has to be Sumiki. Because they were kind of beefing. Right, they were kind of beefing before. So I'm thinking, you know. Oh, this is everyone, huh? There a lot less of us now. This is just... this is just half of what we started with. Because we allowed this game to continue. We will stop it somehow. Well, we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. I've heard that before. I think I've heard that like every fucking chapter of this game. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game will come to an end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. No, I don't think Ganta could... no, Ganta's a fucking tough guy. But I don't think any amount of muscle will save you from fucking gravity. Don't worry. Well, we don't have to worry. We have the ultimate detective on our side.
Right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Please keep up the good work. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do my best. You know, I really appreciate people gassing us up. Because you gotta remember, in the first game, nobody really gassed up Kyoko because they didn't know she was the ultimate detective. And fucking, I don't know why they didn't gas her up during the Future Foundation killing game, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only way my time and my fucking talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, I'm saving everyone's life. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed, and I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. What? Didn't I tell you before, Suichi, don't carry all the burden on yourself? And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? You don't think Kyoko would love being gassed up? You know what I mean? You don't think she would appreciate Asahina or Yasuhiro being like, damn, that's really fucking clever.
You really don't get
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same line over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you could do to Suichi, you know that. What do you mean? I'm not. Kokichi, you're annoying. Get his ass. Get his ass, Maki. Whoa, Killer Gear's glaring at me. I'm only joking around. No, she doesn't need it. Yeah, you are right about that, Henry. She doesn't need it, unlike Suichi. Suichi does need to be gassed up. But I said it once and I'll say it again. Guys appreciate being gassed up every now and then. I appreciate it all the time, so you guys should be nicer to me in chat. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. Mom, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay. Well, I know what you want to say, Kaito, but you don't have to worry. I see. In that case, I believe in you, and I won't say anything else. But if you have any other problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Kaito. Suichi, you don't think he's earned a bro? You don't think he's earned that? Come on, hit him with a bro, Suichi. Ah, fuck, it's time. Damn, I really don't want to do this one, because you guys been telling me this trial's really bad. And I think it's really bad because my girl Sumiki's gonna die. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Because obviously they're setting it up so Kaito gets suspicion. I don't think it was Kaito. Fuck. Did I even think of Kibo? No, Kibo was the most worried about Mew. Kibo's not even on my radar. Neither is Himiko. Yeah, I don't believe it was Maki. I think that'd be a very abrupt end to Maki's story. But to be fair, Kaede had a very abrupt end to her story, so I don't know. Feel irrelevant in this trial? Really? Alright, then that makes me feel better. Like all those times he descended. I saw an image where it was all the elevators overlapped with each other. Like they had everyone in it from all three games, and I was like, dude, that'd be so fucking funny. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution, a test of our will to survive. Well, somebody is going to their execution. I doubt this game would end at Chapter 4. That'd be fun, though. That'd be a fun twist that you die, that you don't get to figure it out this time. And I couldn't explain, my body stopped trembling. People did say this game's ending is sucky, so maybe that's it. Or at least that's what I hear. Welcome, go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses, you don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Damn, Montaro got fucking disciplined, my boy. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh, you're not friend anymore? You must feel pretty slick using Montaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided that on his own that we were friends. But I don't let you guys check Montaro anymore because he already is forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten he was forgotten on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't believe I'm in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself room, maybe even set up a barricade. Didn't anybody ever do that? You know what I mean? I don't think anybody just stayed in their room the whole time. Toko tried, but she got dragged out by Monokuma. But I don't think anybody stayed in... No, yeah, but she didn't kill anybody. But, like, I mean the whole time. I mean, not even coming out to the dining hall. Anyway, let's get started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. He said any podium. That's cringe. Usually, not cringe, but that's different. Usually, that'd be boring if anyone did. I think it'd be interesting. I guess Fuyuhiko did it, but he didn't want to go to the party anyway. It was already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Rip Mew, damn. I really do miss Mew already. This trial is going to be very boring without Mew, I feel. Because, dog, she had some of the best lines in trials, man. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Katie with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. Dude, she came in clutch for a lot of fucking trials. I don't think she came in clutch during the second trial, but last trial, she fucking saved the day. The first trial, she fucking saved the day. Dude. They gave him to Himiko, really? And the culprit that killed her. Damn, this one's looking really empty. This one doesn't look empty at all. Wow. Was Kyo really the only one to die on this one? Alright. Damn, don't make me look at my girl like that. Every time I have to see Kaede looking at me. Fuck, dude. I don't think there's any... I don't think it would sound right coming from Sumiki or Maki. Nah, man, that would be funny hearing Sumiki saying some of that shit. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Because you can't give it to a guy. We have already too many guy perverts in these games. Why is my time going down? Or does it reset after every chapter, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that fucking works. Damn. Alright, we got skills, though. Wait, don't we have... Didn't we get one from you? Trigger happy? What? Hold on. I didn't have that? Hold on. Could have sworn we got one from you. Do you guys what it was? The entire screen will light up more frequently, affected during Hangman's game in V3. Clear mine. I don't remember which one we got. Oh, 2D love. Alright. Some panels will be filled in from the beginning. Hell yeah. I want to have Sugar Happy in. Just because that's my fucking guy. You know what I mean? That's my favorite game. Alright. Class trial time, baby. Never pay attention to that time, huh? Yeah, like, what does it mean? Like, you know what I mean? How do I have less than how I was in chapter 1?
Let's begin with the basic explanation.
Dude, is he not gonna do it?
Screw it. This is tired.
You're telling me, Monokuma, my man.
You need more motivation.
Your mom needs motivation. Whoever your mom is. I still think it's Junko. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my drink. Unless I finished it, then I'm gonna look like an asshole. Yeah, I finished it. Great. I paused stream just to get up and grab an empty cup. Just had to pretend. There was like a little bit left.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class.
Monokuma just wants to go back to bed, dog.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Right.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places? Huh? You mean
Oh shit.
a tie?
seems they're both the Blacken. As long as one of them is correct.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute, I didn't consider this.
Daddy, are you sure you should...
Does that mean, like, both of them die? Or does that mean whichever the Blacken dies? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Monokuma, what's up with you?
Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
I mean, they do call it a life or death game. It is a killing game.
The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Damn, Coyote's picture, dude. Fuck, I miss him.
We can't die here.
You know what, Himiko? I was gonna throw this trial, but now that you said that.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
Right on.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business.
I don't know. I think I fuck heavy with Himiko.
First, we need to
Himiko's not like top 10, but maybe top 20.
Kaito's the culprit.
Yeah, alright, so this straight up just confirms it's not Kaito. Cause remember what we said, guys, remember, the first half of a class trial is always irrelevant. So no matter what we talk about here, whoever it is, isn't.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Right.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Couldn't that mean you committed the murder? Shut up.
No way I'm the culprit.
Is this the first time Kaito's been suspicion?
Kaito couldn't have killed you.
Yeah, Gonta, why is that?
You're gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Your mom could still kill, you know.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Take my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Damn, Monokuma just gave me his fucking non-motivation. Hey, he's not the culprit, he can't be. Non-stop debate, baby. Alright. I'm assuming killing it. Oh, what?
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible. Of course it's impossible. 'Cause I
Impossible.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That
That-
diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Anybody could have had that poison, though.
Last word.
What the fuck, Himiko?
What do you mean last words?
I didn't mean to do that, Kaito. My bad. Oh, we need to see if she was killed in the virtual world or not. Alright. Hammer. Alright, so it's probably not that. This model, poison. The poison neutralized. Blah, blah, blah. Kaito's account. Not knowing if he was okay or not to log back in, he went back to his room and slept.
Logged out first by himself.
Killing Game Simulator. I want to check out that one. The Killing Game Simulator text file contained objects can't break, avatars cannot be injured, however the body's five senses are still connected. Blah, 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 blah. Besides, there are no special travel methods such as vehicles or
Still
wards.
logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
Oh wait, I think it's probably gonna be Monokuma File 4. The victim's body was discovered. Estimated time of death is 6:30. No injuries could find out on the victim's body.
Impossible, 'cause I didn't do it.
But they didn't say any. But would that count as a fucking wound?
On Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Fuck,
culprit was
I
trying to
don't.
pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
Fuck, I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know which one of these it could be. Well, it's time for the classic. Alright. Alright, hold on. We'll use Monokuma File 4 on the
You
poison.
still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
You saw the label on the poison, but even the smallest amount can kill. The expression of agony on the face looked like the symptoms of poison. Julie Kaito's the culprit. No, I didn't do it. Suichi backed me up here. Alright, so it's not
Kaito
that.
logged out first by himself.
Why would it be hammer?
Still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Small bottle of poison.
Because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Fuck, I don't know what it is. Hold on. This might be very early to grab the guide, but I am fucking lost. Sorry, fellas, I am completely at a loss. Chapter 4 trial walkthrough. Where is it? Where's my fucking... Oh, here it is. Perfect. Alright, really? Okay, whatever. Well, we could have in theory, yeah.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Yeah, I would have never guessed small bottle of poison on poisoner. Wait, but isn't that what I used? Did I not use that? Right? Right? Or what did I use? I might have been tripping. No, I used Monokuma File 4.
wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Oh, yeah?
Drinking the poison would result in...
Oh, the fucking bloodshot eyes. And she didn't have bloodshot eyes.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Those shits are still baby blue.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She was
Shut up.
by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
A red herring?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Nice little previous chapter 4 reference, though. You guys will remember way back in chapter 4 of the first game, way back in January, Sakura died of poison. That nice little reference, nice little shimmy. I like that every chapter 4 trial has a reference to Sakura, the legend, the goat.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Murder. Miu's real cause of death, the one thing I can only think of. I'm assuming the hammer. Hey, that's from the virtual world. You probably look.
Oh no!
Yeah, cause of death, she was murdered. Miu's corpse. Guess I'll use this one. By looking at the body, we couldn't.
Damn it!
What the fuck else could have been the murder weapon? Hold on, pause. Dude, I'm sorry to keep going back to this, but... Oh, okay, I guess.
This is it!
Fuck, dude, this trial's gonna be tough, guys. I
Miu's
fucking...
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
I guess. Fucking whatever you say, Suichi, man. You're the detective here, not me.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
She had 3 X's on hers. That's funny.
That was
It's what Miu would have wanted.
text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
You think about who the killer is, aren't you? No, I'm thinking about how it's fucking funny that Miu has 3 X's on her fucking thing.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
I guess.
Gonta has question.
Yeah.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta, you dummy. Gonta, you silly
If you don't
goose.
understand, then don't say anything.
Yeah, Gonta, just sit out on this one, buddy.
If Miu was killed
Yeah,
in the
look at
virtual
Miu.
world,
She has 3 X's on her thing.
Figure out
That's what Miu would have wanted.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Probably that hammer.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
He's just a silly goober. Nah, it's not teasing. It's just you're just a silly...
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Sumiki, are you confused too? And is that another reason you want to review? Why is Kyo's all fucked up? Hold on, look at Kyo's
outside world.
portrait. Look at his. What does it have? Why is his? He doesn't even get an X. Good though. Fuck Kyo. For all intents and purposes, I hope that fucker's in hell.
the ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Sumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Yo, that NPC? Default! Default, wake up. You just got a name drop. NPC. You just got a name drop, dude.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
That's a good one.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late me.
Rip the homie.
How could someone have given her fatal damage?
Don't remember the reason. Alright.
That's what we gotta think about. Now,
I like this sprite of her hat flying up in her head. I think it's very funny.
Aw, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Why are you looking, dog? Fucking pervert. Yo, let's fucking kill him. Listen. There's no rule in Monokuma's rules that says the Blackened can't take someone with them to their execution. Guys, whoever dies, whoever gets executed, take Kokichi with you, please. Do me a solid.
that was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Dude.
Let's begin then.
Thank you, Kibo, for keeping it moving. Fatal damage, let's pin that down. I'm pretty sure it was the hammer. Nope, Muse
Virtual
corpse.
world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Sounds good.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Why would Gaunt to do such a
That blunt
thing?
force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
How could he? But she wasn't near the river. Alright, so we have to agree with someone. Fuck, what the fuck, dude? I can't even, like, get a beat on this one. Alright. Her body to shoot strangulation.
Miu was fatally injured.
Dude, I can't even get a beat on this fucking chapter.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
You know what? Like, you guys ever have, like, sayings stuck in your head instead of, like, songs? Like, these past 2 days, all I've had stuck in my head was Mew saying, "Me and Balls are the best of friends." I've had that stuck in my head for, like, the past 2 days.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I shot it. You guys saw that shit. Me and Balls are the best of friends.
Next to her avatar.
My vision. Dog, it's not a vision when you have thousands of fucking streams of evidence. I'm pretty sure. Nah. That's not a. We're not doing this here. You leave that in the Discord server
Are we
alone.
certain that blunt force was involved?
Loney baloney.
I think strangulation is more likely.
I shot it and you saw it.
From a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. First.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Your mom beat you with her bare
Are we certain
hands.
that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
There we go.
I agree.
Dude, I'm worried about this trial because I still think it was Sumiki. I will be heartbroken if it's my girl.
Signs of a struggle.
She looked like she suffered. Very.
Wouldn't that be what going into shock is? Like, wouldn't your body curl up? But I guess maybe not at the throat. Yeah, that is very specific.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in
Fetal position, but maybe, but not that. Okay. I had a dream about. I told you guys the dream where Nagito saved me from Will Smith, right? I told you guys about that dream, right?
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Mew's mewing streak was put to an end. Yeah, you did. Amazing dream. Dude. Dude, I wonder... I still don't know why that fucking happened. Like, I don't know what I had to do.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like
And if
she's
it's
suffering.
not the poison, yeah.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
And if someone made her hands go like... How is her arms staying up like that? Don't you go limp when you die? Or am I dumb?
So, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Maki, what do you mean? Maki, how do you know that? Maki, how do you know that?
Oh. The assassin
Instead of
has to get
jaking it, what would you
really
say? I'm
strong.
posting it. I'm posting it. I'm posting it. I do like that fucking Maki knows.
In the virtual world.
Maki knows how what a fucking strangle like a poisoning looks like.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult
Oh,
to strangle
yeah.
a resisting victim.
Oh wait, but she wasn't a fucking person. She was an object. Wait, pause. Rewind that sentence. Mew made herself into an object file in the Killing game.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Your mom's a tool. I don't know why my mom jokes have just been coming out. Misogynistic burns. Yeah, you guys know that I hate when... I was the degenerate male Tenko was looking for all along.
Wow. You know a lot about killing, nerd.
Was it someone strangled by a rope in this game? Yeah, fucking the little criminal guy, Ramona, I think his name was. Dude, imagine being called a nerd and a killer.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing.
I don't remember seeing a rope either, but I could be
Used to
wrong.
use something else as a rope.
Like a tie. Who has a tie here? I found it during the investigation. Loud noise. Small bottle of poison, mansion, toilet paper, signboard, hammer, cell phone, lattice near the chapel, music. Oh! Don't tell me. Okay. I might be stupid for this one.
This is it!
Really? No! I do. Oh, but objects can't break!
Toilet paper outside.
So even fucking toilet paper could be... Dude, yeah, what the fuck? If oh, ooh. That's interesting, actually.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle.
That's actually interesting.
No can ignore that.
Oh yeah, Gonta, you got something you want to fucking say to me?
What do you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Maybe I am, dog. What are you gonna do about it? What about you gonna do about it, Gonta? Goat Kunaru, dog? Fucking... I'm assuming Killing Game Simulator.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gota know that, and Gota not smart.
Your mom's not smart. Dude, I'm sorry. I apologize for the mom jokes tonight, guys.
No.
No, it's what Mew would have wanted.
Was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Listen, you guys call me that more than I do.
Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon. You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
I don't like your offensive jokes. You got a clip off of me the other day.
Real murder weapon.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to hear any of your offensive jokes.
Paper was used instead of rope.
It's no time for nonsense. We know can use toilet paper in place of rope. too easy.
I'll cut through your words.
Alright, Lone, but if this isn't funny, Lone, I reserve the right to time you out. So you play the risk. If it's not funny, you get timed out. That's the rule for offensive jokes, alright?
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable. So how, okay, if Mew's plan really was for us to live in that virtual world, how the hell are we gonna shit? How are we gonna make spaghetti? How are we gonna do any of this stuff if objects can't break?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
It's not unfunny, but it's too easy, so I'm gonna give you 30 seconds for that one. We're gonna, alright, we're gonna give you 10 seconds for that one, because I can't do 30. We're gonna give you 10 seconds for that one.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Right on.
Don't tell
It's not unfunny, but it's like too I've heard that joke 20 times. Not that particular joke, but how it's said 20 times already. Not by you, but just in IRL, unfortunately.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
No problem, Gonta.
Filled by toilet
I wanna kiss Gonta's cheek goodnight.
fitting in for her.
Oh, fucking default. I meant to ask you about that. How is the Star Wars stuff in the season? I saw Palpatine's in. I saw that, Palpatine's in. Came up with myself in the car. I'm sure that would have landed somewhere else, but I don't think, I'm sorry. Offensive humor like that doesn't really get to me. That doesn't really land with me. Oh, no. There is an audience for it, Lone, don't get me wrong, but I think it's like the wrong comedy for me. I said that I would want to kiss Gonta goodnight and tuck him into bed. You know, listen, fellas, it's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight. We've discussed this numerous of times.
A fitting end. I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
I saw your joke, and it's alright. I've heard it before.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
To throw people off.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Or Mew had the hammer. I still think Mew's inventory dropped, dude. I still think Mew fucking. It's just like Minecraft. Her inventory dropped.
No, but who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought was Mew Iruma.
That's it. Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Mew brought the hammer, but not for any nefarious purposes. She just brought it because it was hammer time.
Remember what she told us?
Nothing for hammer time. I thought it was funny. It's a little corny, yeah, but dude, why does this gotta be the screenshot that they got Mew on? Celeste was a big fan of hammer time.
Dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Dinner.
Purpose?
Have we considered that Mew killed herself? Like, listen, don't get me wrong, it would be very cliche, but have we considered that? Have we thought about that? You know what, I didn't put that in the back pocket, but have we considered that Mew killed herself?
Why she do that?
Why would she need it? We need to make that clear. Mew killed herself by strangulation? Yes, she had another Mew do it. She cloned herself in the killing game.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Right.
What was she planning to do with it?
I think she was trying to kill fucking Kokichi.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
You know what? I like that idea, Gonta. We're gonna put it in the back pocket, though.
Secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them.
Fucking Kokichi!
The victim!
No, wait, unfortunately, Himiko. He's cooking. Dude, Miu's a hero. Miu's a hero if she really did try to kill Kokichi.
Mew built stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill
Fuck, dude, that's a hard shot. I gotta do the slowdown.
Don't you know? Stuff with hammer.
Brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Damn it, fuck, I ran out of energy. You know, Monokuma's been awfully quiet in this game. I mean, he didn't really chime in during Trials, but I remember him talking way more in the previous games.
Or she secretly met up with
No! I gotta wait a little more.
Let's assume that Mew.
Dude, it's chapter 4. I think it's chapter 4. I think if I was gonna like Kokichi, I think I would have liked him already.
or she secretly met up.
Hell yeah.
I agree.
Can't believe I gotta agree with Kokichi. As I say, drinking on my empty cup.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual
What the fuck was that, Lone? He was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with you on the roof of the mansion.
Nothing. Alright. I didn't see it fast enough.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the
Oh, she was for sure wanting to kill Kokichi.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
That's hilarious. Dude, alright. I don't trust Kokichi, but maybe he isn't maybe he isn't lying this time.
So Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Mew was trying to do the most obvious frame job. Yeah, because she probably was gonna kill Kaito. Or not kill Kaito, but kill Kokichi. And then have Kaito be like the guy that gets framed. Smart of Mew to do it. Yeah, so she could have a hammer to... The fourth option is fun, but I think it's the first one. Yo. Good job. Good on you, Mew. Cheers to Mew Iruma for trying to take one for the team, dog. See, people are like, oh, but why would she do it? Who wouldn't? I would do it in a minute, in a heartbeat.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan.
Why do you know Mew's plan, huh? Oh, wait a minute, is this the Drive-E-Gram? Yes! Let's go. This game makes me irrationally happy, dude. Why wouldn't Kokichi know her plan? But why would he? Like, fucking Leon didn't know Sayaka's. Oh, there's Mew. Rip the homie. You know what I mean? Just because they got killed doesn't mean they would know. I'm offending Leon. Sure, Lone. I'll bite. What you say? To trade to Kokichi. Dude, so try to kill Kokichi? I don't know what the fuck that first letter could be. I wish it could get even faster. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Oh, that dog. Guys, I wonder what the options will be. I'm gonna keep going straight. Miui, Remil, Kaito, or Kibo. Did you see it at all? Oh, did you? It might have gotten an offensive. No, I didn't see it at all. No. I saw it for a split second, but I didn't learn how to read. No, I didn't see it. Sorry. Can I watch this without talking or not? You can just watch. That's alright. No, you can just watch. You still give me watch time, and that's all I really stream for. Oh, and to talk with you guys as well, too. I gotta do a fight and not in a mood. Yeah, sure, that's alright. Just, listen. Yeah, no worries. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? But we knew all this stuff. Oh, but I guess we gotta say it for the trial. I'd still like to think this is what Kyoko thought of every time where she had to figure something out during a trial. The virtual world. I still wonder what that key card did. Do we find that out during this trial? Kyoko hit many boys with her car, for sure. You telling me you looked at Kyoko Kirigiri and you don't think she didn't hit anybody with a car? Sumiki, wait, what? Wait, why is my goat here? Wait a minute, hold on, wait, what? Sorry, I just got distracted, fellas. Yo, my goat, Sumiki, word? Kyoko by. I could see it. I could see Kyoko being by. I lean towards Makoto being by, though. He did not read it. No, dude, you gotta... Oh, here, I'm gonna kiss Mew on the... What the fuck? Alone. So, wait. For a second, I thought it was I'm gonna kiss Mew on the lips. I didn't see the vertical. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. Who saw the bottle? Why was the bottle of poison in Kokichi's seat? Oh, I have no clue. But why is Sumiki there? No, you don't think Sumiki... No. No, wait a minute, guys. I take it back. I don't think it was her. No, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. No, wait a minute, fellas. Why was Sumiki there? Why was it her? Do they know? Dude, was I right on my theory? Is it Sumiki? It was misplaced to divert attention. Why the fuck is Sumiki there, dog? What the fuck was that? Dude, some would say massive, and you know what else is massive? Dude, Mewbot add time in Suichi's head. Ah. Low taper fade.
You did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Her mewing streak was over.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What you got, Kaito?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Oh, fuck, he's right.
Then she must have logged out at some point.
But that's not possible.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi?
Konciano drink the Kokichi, make Kokichi drink the poison.
Weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Well, we don't even need to have the logs.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Oh shit.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Who's dead here? We lost Mew, Astro. By the way, this is a spoiler-free stream, so please no spoilers. I'm going into blind. I gotta say that at least once every stream. Alright.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
She couldn't have logged out. Alright. You what? You what?
Salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Who is Dandies?
place the poison. That's wrong.
Is that wrong? But she didn't log in or out. Alright, I didn't read the truth bullet, so maybe it's different.
You who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
How'd she, how? Oh, she was the last one to log in. Oh, that's right. What is Dandy's world?
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
She did take 2 minutes. Alright, that's fair enough.
Right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Last of Us? Last of Us reference? Roblox. Ah, familiar. Alright, that's why I'm not, that's why I don't know.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Makes sense.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Dude, fuck, this really is smart of Mew. But one thing I don't like about this trial is that Kokichi's kind of leading the charge. Sorry, I was thirsty, guys. I'm drinking I'm drinking a lot of stale water right now, like flat water. So he is a liar. I don't know.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world. Make us think it
Who
happened.
I think the killer is Sumiki. Astro. Wait, wait, what? What? Wait, huh? Hold on. Wait, what happened? Wait. What happened with Kokichi's voice actor? Hold on, wait. We need to put this trial on pause. Hold on. Kokichi, Oma, VA. English or Japanese VA? I am looking this up right now. Still somewhere. I saw a comment on Reddit that he publicly called a female underage cosplayer of one of his characters hot and then didn't handle the fallout well. He's still active in the industry. Nothing, you got creep and a pedo for calling a hot cosplayer hot. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to make an opinion on what I saw in a Reddit comment. I don't fucking know. Sorry. Sorry for that pause. I sorry. I love, like, I guess not drama, but I love that sort of shit. Like, I love, like, fucking gossip, so I had to investigate. I'm sorry. Alright.
Then pin the crime on Kaito,
Well, that's not my fault.
which is why she manually logged you out. Just for that purpose.
This seems really set up by Kokichi right now. No, I do love drama. You guys know I love the fucking tea. I forgot. Like, dude, I love YouTube drama. I was currently watching the H3 versus Hassan bait debate earlier, and I was watching Nicholas Diorio do it. Now, I love YouTube drama, and I say that before I've gotten into any YouTube drama. That's I'm not gonna have interact with any other YouTuber. Who's the? I don't know who Pat God is. Sorry, I just really want to finish that water. That shit tasted awful, but I wanted it. Which choice you mainly logged you out?
She did that to me?
But how would he know?
Yes, I'm positive.
But how would Kokichi know? He didn't see the phone.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Gonta sus. He's my second suspect, but I think it was Sumiki. I did not watch, wait. Fucking Nagito voices someone in Miraculous Ladybug? Wait, really? That's really fucking funny. Wait, does that mean fucking Makoto Naegi is in Miraculous Ladybug? That is fucking crazy. Dude, that is so fucking funny. Dude, dude, you guys are telling me a lot of fun stuff tonight. Well, not that fucking pedophile one wasn't fun, but that fun fact was fun. Hey, had a Mew log Kaito out. The cell phone. Do we get a close up on the cell phone? No. All right. I still think that looks like Junko's.
This is it.
Could alter ego Junko still be around? Could we maybe have not killed her fully?
The phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Did Monokuma die in the second game? I don't think he did.
I verified this myself.
No, wait a minute.
Kaito's name into it.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking damn second. You guys remember? I'm sorry, this is just so off base. This trial is all over the place. Do you guys remember? Fucking the first game post-credit scene where it's Monokuma saying, "I'm more than just a teddy bear." What if this Monokuma is that Monokuma? Because that Monokuma never got fucked up. Because the Monokuma in the second game would just be digital. It wouldn't be a real Monokuma. But what if that very first Monokuma is this Monokuma? Ooh, fellas. Wait a minute. And that would have had Alter Ego Junko in it. Ooh, fellas. Fellas, it's Junko again. It's Junko again. I found out who the mastermind is. It's Junko again. He logged out just as I thought. I like how he said Kaito's
With that
first.
cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned the cell phone, right?
No, so she would lie.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Whip the homie Mew.
She tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Just to get things moving.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust to defend will ultimately betray you.
Wah, wah, wah. This is a game of deception. This is a game of despair. Wah, wah. I don't care, Kokichi. Shut up. Loser.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Gonta is the first suspect here if you get a focus. No, I don't think Gonta did it. I think it was Sumiki. She's been awful quiet this trial.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I don't know about that.
Did Monokuma get fixed or something, dog? What happened to you?
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
I wonder when Daddy's
Yo, Monokuma. Hold on, guys. We could gaslight. I thought, dude, Suichi's voice sounds a lot like Gohan to me. And this is for Gohan! Me beating up Monokuma. Oh, fellas. Fellas. We got a question for chat. This is actually going to be a poll. I'm glad I remembered this. Alright, this has nothing to do with Danganronpa, alright? Oh wait, this is a Q&A. Hold on. Start a poll. 100 men versus gorilla. It is voting time. 100 men. Gorilla. Excuse my bad spelling. I'm thinking, I say 100 men personally. Cause 100, it's 100 men. You know what I mean? That's a lot of guys. 100 men or gorilla. Don't get me wrong, the gorilla is a fucking powerhouse.
If father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto mommy.
But mommy's dead. Your mom is dead. My controller disconnected.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
I do not care for the. Oh, I got another fun fact. You guys think you got voice actor fun facts. I got a fun fact for you. The guy who voices the Mono Cubs in the Japanese dub of fucking Danganronpa voices Steve in the Minecraft movie Japanese dub. So, dude, whenever you hear the fucking chicken la 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 lava, dude, it's the fucking Mono Cubs singing it. Dude, I saw that on Reddit yesterday, and I wanted to tell you guys. I was like, I'll save it for the next Danganronpa stream.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
It is not. I want you dead.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Oh shit, fair enough.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Oh shit, damn, double-edged
She
sword.
would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Yeah, but that's not a fun fact about the voice actor. That's a fun fact about you. I don't like Kokichi. Yeah, I don't care for Kokichi, Astro.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because
Oh, I hate Nagito too. I gave that fucker an E tier. These two will be next to each other in E tier. Yeah, it's also a flex. Fair enough, I suppose. What the fuck, him? I can see that, dog. I can see that. What the fuck, dude? Dog. I'm gonna have to give you a minute for that one. I'm gonna have to give you a minute timeout for that one, dog. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Dog. Well, I'm not repeating that. That is gonna be just between me and him. Me and Dude, what the fuck? It was hidden from your guys' view. I think this is no, because it was hidden from chat view. You guys wouldn't have seen it. This is the first time YouTube really worked. This message is held for review. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that for once. For once, I appreciate that.
And the reason Mew was so insistent with going to the virtual world was...
She wanted to kill. You guys are only bitching because you guys haven't been to the virtual world yet, but once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. So let's just dive in. Okay, we'll do it together. Dude.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Am I fine? This is feeling very convenient to...
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
I don't know what to think. I don't think it was... I think this is bullshit. But I think, you know, this is like fair bullshit.
By a trusted friend.
I can't blame you for trying to kill Kokichi.
Now we can start a real class trial.
It was worse than Down Bad Lone.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yeah, I was about to say trusted friend. Like, she was up there. But, like, top 5 trusted friends here. First of all, Kaito. Second of all, Maki. Third, Sumiki. Fourth, Kibo. And 5 was Kaede. So, you know, trusted friend. Yeah, she was a friend, don't get me wrong.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I don't think I don't see Ganta sucks. No, I love Ganta. I don't think he's sus though. He's only my second option because if it's not her, I don't know. Yeah, you're back. Just don't say shit like that, man.
Both of you are cowards.
You're good.
The truth
You're good.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
You're good.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Get his ass.
You a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Yeah.
There, I did it.
What's up with Monokuma this one?
He's completely lost his
Dog.
mind, like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head.
Monokuma's bored. Monokuma just like me, for real, for real.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
It was hidden. I don't see any hidden messages, Lone. I think it just straight up didn't send.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Yeah, bitch.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yeah, dog. Like, I kind of got to get back to my dorm. I'm sleepy.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
I guess.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mio, but she ended up as the victim.
Oh, shit.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
This could... I straight up didn't suspect Kokichi at all. But this could be a Leon Sayaka situation here.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
Yeah, but how do we know that?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was
The
locked.
door was locked?
Isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Oh, shit. You're right, Himiko.
Easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Ooh.
Also, I never went to the roof.
Because he also said he forgot where it was.
I remember. You and Gunta went off together when we first started looking.
Oh, yeah.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
That's the question.
I was on the roof before logging out. The door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Kokichi was the... Not Kokichi. Kaito was the only one that supposedly went onto the roof.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I think you do. I think you do, low-key.
Do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Yeah, if you killed, yeah, it would do you a lot of good. Yeah?
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
You're telling me.
There's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Right.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Right.
We need to make sense of those first.
Right.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Yeah, I know my way around a lot of things. You see, dude, I don't know if this is my real world paranoia kicking in, but they're gassing up Shuichi a lot. I feel like they're setting him up for failure. I feel like they're setting him up, he's gonna be wrong, but someone else is gonna get it. But then he's gonna be really sad next chapter. They're setting my man up for failure here.
Yes, stop the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance? Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Guys, I worry about you guys sometimes. I worry about you guys a lot, actually. What the fuck, Lone? It's not as bad as what the other guy said, but... Alright, let's just keep... I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna ignore you guys for a little bit.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Sumiki, you have such a nice fucking smile, dog. It's so nice to see you. You're such a palate cleanser, dog. I assume you went to the bit. Yeah. Oh, I see. So she would be able to go it over.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
You guys ever been stood up before? I've never been stood up before. But never, to be fair, I only really got to that point once, so, you know. Did she go, or was she never at the roof at all? Well, Sumiki says she saw her out that window. Sumiki's account, hell yeah. What's being stood up? Like when you plan a date with someone, and then they, like, don't let you go.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. Look where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Oh, hold on.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at what...
I think chapel
How would she have gotten to
should have been at the chapel than Sumiki's account. Your messages aren't coming through because UT keeps blocking them. Because you know what you're saying is fucking disgusting.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. She was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Hell yeah. I'm not saying it. No, it was disgusting. Made my fucking skin crawl, genuinely.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner?
She literally told me.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
It's Corey Keogh level. Yeah. Yeah, it was on the Corey Keogh level.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Argo.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out.
Well, fellas, don't worry. I have the answer for once.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
She swam. Yeah,
What are
the
you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
yeah. What if Monokuma took us out of the trial?
We would just
What if
slow
he
down
just like
to-
grabbed our little fucking thing and just moved us to a different room, right? Yeah, you know what? You guys are right. You guys are being carried by Suichi. Hangman. Non-stop debate. Alright. I'm sure you know, Lone.
Way across it only Mew.
Log in, log out. Wall out of my mood. Hold on.
Besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a
That shit
wisdom.
disappeared. No, she did use magic.
You could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. Lone, don't, man.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was that Himiko's magic?
Was there really? Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
I genuinely hope you wouldn't agree, but I'm gonna ignore any more further discussion about it. I'm gonna move on.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What the fuck? Kaito! Kaito!
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah,
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
you're not letting me finish.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Yo, my edging streak has lasted long. Don't fucking... Sorry. Alright. You wanna fucking bring it, Kokichi? Rebuttal showdown? Truth bullet?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Your mom's gotta take a new approach.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Aw, fuck.
only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Dog, unfortunately she was. Unfortunately in the game she was.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings
From human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Right.
Is that right?
That's what the
Don't get
fucking
ahead of
thing
yourself,
says.
Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Dude, I'm being set up here. I'm being set up for failure.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us
Dude,
trouble.
I don't like where this is going at all.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you.
Kokichi, enough. I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care.
Man, he sounds actually exasperated. That's crazy.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
No problem, Kaito.
Okay.
I love you, dog.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Your mom's irrelevant. Dude, I don't know what's with the your mom jokes.
You messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through. Then her secret route was through that wall?
Right.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Right.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
I think it's more of a warp. I think like it's more like when you put your mouse on the mouse on the other screen, it goes to the next screen. Not trapped here. Behind that wall is literally the end of the world. Past that wall, nothing exists here. Everything.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
That cum-soaked urinal cake. I'm writing that one down. I'm writing that. That one's going to my Discord. I gotta write that one down. That's a fucking awesome one. Dude, that cum-soaked urinal cake. Dude. Maybe Kokichi has a couple of them, dude. That's a fucking banger. That is a banger of an insult.
Vulgarity and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you know have to go that far.
Oh, yeah?
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Damn.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy, like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't.
Wait, are you allowed to help out during the trial, Montaro?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Haha.
Ah, jeez. You're cute.
What happened to Monokuma? What did they do to him?
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
No, but if you hit the wall, you warp. Montaro told us that.
She would have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Ganta, man, keep up.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Right.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
We'll know why her mewing streak was ended. I'm making that mewing streak joke a lot.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences. Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Appreciate it, Ganta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Hold on, Sumiki, I'm gonna let you finish, but I just had a nasty thought. Ganta thought he was dreaming, right? What if he thought he was dreaming, and then when he was thinking he was dreaming, he killed Mew, not thinking she'd be alive in real life?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us here. What made us notice all those strange occurrences? Actually, I don't know. Mew's avatar? No, I'm talking about when we were both in the mansion. Talking when we were both in the mansion of the virtual world. Oh, when me and her were both together. I think this is. Oh, that's not what I was talking about. Thing that happened when we were looking for the secret of the outside. What happened when me and Sumiki were together? Hold on. What happened? Oh, okay. I see. My bad. Sorry, Sumiki. You're working with an idiot.
This is it!
Sorry, Sumiki. I'm
The
dumb.
loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
My bad, original gangster. What was that noise? I appreciate that, Sumiki. I appreciate that a lot.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred
We were
in
getting
the
our
shower.
grub on. The kind of grub that just makes you want a boogie.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading.
So it has to be on the mansion side.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
That's why, okay, I think maybe the map loops, right? In the fucking wall was to make it think that it doesn't loop.
You heard my voice too?
Yeah, we heard that robotic voice I love.
It is pretty
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Right.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later. And
It's like
try to find all
FNAF
the
World.
other clues first.
It's like fucking FNAF World. If you keep going in one direction, you like loop back to the other side. It's just like fucking FNAF World, fellas.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Was there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
That's why there's the division in the middle. Yeah, so like you get to the middle point, it changes when FNAF. But in this world, there's the loop on the other side.
Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
We fucking hate you, Kokichi. There's not a soul here that likes you.
Sorry.
Gonta, dog, don't apologize.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Oh. I don't fucking know, man. Hangman's Gambit. Alright. No, wait, no, Mind Shards. How do I... Oh. I don't think it was that. That clock was pretty odd. That was easy.
I see it.
Yeah, dude, I feel bad for Gonta, but I also feel like, damn, nobody else is like trying to explain shit to him.
Which was odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Right.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
I'm almost confused how I got here. Alright, here we go. Fuck, too many games back to back? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's my GOAT though. It's my favorite game. Yo, is that Sumiki already, dude? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting increasingly worried though by seeing these billboards, fellas. Actually, no, maybe it wasn't, I don't think it was Sumiki anymore because it would have to be someone who knew about Mew's plan, and I don't think Sumiki did. But what's with the Mew fucking... The Sumiki billboards, dog? Where'd this come from? It fits the aesthetic, don't get me wrong, I just don't know what the fuck. At which point was the signboard swept away? River? I like the good sound effect a lot. Someone asked, I guess. Alright, who's the... And then we're back to Mew. I guess it's just random. Wait, if this is all taking place in Suichi's mind, that means that fucker is thinking of Sumiki. That's funny. Where is the... Mike eats one letter, just hit it. Where is the end of the river? I'd love a game of just this. Oh, I guess the casino game we have. Mansion side? Nope. The end of the river? I guess chapel side. That'd be a crazy plot twist. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Henry. But that'd be a crazy ass plot twist. I hope not, with how this fucking game is going. Where was the sideboard found after it was swept away? The plot twist is that everything is canon, even the fan art. Dude, no! No, wait a minute! No, wait a minute, Default, you don't understand. You don't understand what you're doing. No, the plot twist is that none of it was canon. That everyone is still alive. That none of it ever happened. There was no Danganronpa 1. There was no Danganronpa 2. It was all just a fucking... It was just a fucking video game, dude. This is a fucking video game. Never happened. Never happened. I'm going Leon style for sure. I'm going Leon style for sure. I think I could win the fight, but I don't think I would have the heart to win the trial. No, I think I could go out like Rantaro, not even know what's happening, and just get fucking clonked on the head. Oh, I think I could totally kill. I think that first motive would have made me kill, and then in the chapter 4, the second game would have made me kill. Oh, was it going against the current? With the current, right? I guess against. Wait, we have to. Wait, we only got 3 seats here, dog. Oh, never mind. The middle, duh. I could do it, but I don't think I'd make it through a trial.
The sign was carried against the river's current.
Oh, that was the current.
Saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
So it just, cause it warped, cause it's like FNAF World. It warped. It went, dude. I hate it when I figure things out way before the game tells you. Cause it warped, cause it was an object, so it went through the wall.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on
But there's the warp, the warp.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be agony for me.
Across the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right?
Kokichi, dog, please, you know what happened. Kokichi, tell them. Tell them, Naegi.
You just have to connect the how and the what.
Agony. Agony.
Things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
It's a wall! It wasn't a wall! It wasn't a wall! It was a warp.
Against the river current. How are they all connected?
It was a warp.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I do know.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if
I do know. I do know. I do know. Just let me see it. I wish I could skip past.
the only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they
Yes. Yes, I do.
Shuichi?
Suichi, we do know.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Alright. Wanna test the waters? Where's the wall?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Right.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that you set to allow objects through,
Miuiruma, she made a beautiful wall, a great wall. Miuiruma, she made a great wall. Only objects could go through, no people. She made a great wall, a beautiful wall.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
And she made Monokuma pay for it all. It's a beautiful wall.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Right.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the...
Cause it's a warp! Cause it's a warp. Cause it's a warp.
They could do that as if the wall was a warp zone.
No, Himiko, that's right. Himiko, that's right. No, that's the no, but that could be it. So that's it. That's the answer. That's the fucking answer.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. Your partner.
But that's the fucking pit. That's the fucking answer, dude. No, Himiko, you were right. You were right. No, I'm not fucking geeking out. I'm fucking tweaking. Geeking out is when I'm happy. I'm tweaking because I'm pissed.
hell does that even...
I don't even fucking know anymore, Kaito. The signboard teleported. Who says that? Himiko, who told you that? Himiko, who told you that it couldn't have been that?
Damn it.
Fuck it, downstream and upstream connect. Sure, whatever.
what if both ends of the river were connected?
Cause maybe it's round. Cause like maybe it's not a flat surface. Maybe it's round like the world. You know, when you fucking get out of America, you just don't stop. You get to go to fucking China and shit. You know what I mean? Or if you go the other way, you go the other way. Or what, guys? I hate you guys. I hate this trial.
Both ends of river...
I hate this trial, and we're nowhere closer to finding out who the culprit is. I'm getting chapter 4 of the last game flashbacks when we had to figure out the secret of the fun house.
Off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river...
Why not? Why not? Is both ends of the Atlantic Ocean connected, Kaito?
Again, throw out all common sense from your head.
Dude, it's not even common sense. It's just the fucking world was round and Mew lied.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Unless both walls are the same sets of walls.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
You're telling me fucking Himika. Dude, I'm tired of this shit. They're exact duplicates. Am I an asshole? Am I a dick? They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Your mom's a y-axis.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Fuck you, Kokichi. You could have saved me a headache, dog.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Your mom's connected to everything because she's fat.
Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch. If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Do I? Hey, man's Gabbit. Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh. Do we have an A anywhere? World barrier? Give me a D. World limit? I need an I. Were you an I? No. You were a D. You know who else is connected to everything because they're fat? My mom! No, it was a funny one. No, it was a good one, finally. Oh, load. Where's an A? Were you an A? World lock? Locked? World looped. World loops. Okay, my bad. Dog, I fucking... Why can I make a Yo Mama joke because she doesn't even fit here? That's funny. Dude, didn't I fucking say that and then I couldn't figure it out when they told me to spell it? Yeah, you know the answer, but now spell it, dog. Yeah, but can you spell knife?
For example,
FNAF World.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Just like FNAF World.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Right.
The virtual world loops?
How many sides on an octagon? I think 8. I think 8, right? Octo, yeah, 8.
What in the world?
I never said to be the ultimate shape identifier.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
The author of the joke. That joke.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out.
I have a theory.
The current until it got caught on the rocks.
What if Mew was going to kill Kokichi, and Kokichi saw that, and that's how Kokichi knew about all that shit? But wasn't Kokichi with Gonta the whole time? So what if Gonta saw that Mew was gonna attack Kokichi, and so fucking Gonta tried protecting Kokichi by killing Mew, and he thought it was a dream, so he didn't actually know what was going on.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't
That would be
just
awkward. It would be Gonta, one of the good ones. Yeah, I still don't think it's Gonta, because there's not, like... But, like, now if we go off the fact that maybe it wasn't more of a cold-blooded murder, but, like, a defense thing, he'd never do something like that. I don't know. But who else could it be if it's not Sumiki? Because Sumiki was in the house, and I think Gonta was outside, right? Then it has to be Gonta. Then it has to be Gonta. Because he was the only one outside. Oh, fuck, what if... wait. Hold on, I have a dumb... what if the fucking bang that they heard was... What if it was fucking Gonta punching Mew? And she got, like, fucking launched into the fucking chapel because how hard the punch was. Oh, wait, but the strength was the same. Never mind, then. The strength was the same, so it wouldn't have mattered.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Or what if Gonta fucking hucked Mew at the wall? Yeah, but that wouldn't explain. Never mind.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But it's not a loading point, it's just a loop.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Really, really.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Oh, probably where that squiggly line is.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The loop-de-loop and pull.
There!
And now your shoes are looking cool.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Ah,
The
but...
loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, shit. Because if it loops... Oh, fuck. That's trippy.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Oh,
So
what?
the mansion and chapel
Yeah,
were
awkward cut of trees.
walls
Yeah.
between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
That is crazy.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thank you.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes!
Are you gooning to this trial, Kokichi?
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me.
I
Remember?
think he set Mew up. I think he set Mew up to die.
You also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
It's nice to hear Maki get more screen time in these
There was a wall
trials.
along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Right.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Okay, that's really fun and cool.
This mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, that's cool and all, but
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
thanks, guys.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Guys, I don't like how nice you guys are being.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Guys, but we still don't have the culprit. Guys, we still don't have the culprit.
Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we can take it easy.
Guys, will you guys tell me if they're setting up Suichi here? Because these compliments are nice, but it feels like we're about to get fucking set up somehow.
Actually,
Or am I just being paranoid?
I just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't.
Sounds like no.
That's how a class trial works, after all.
Shuichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Damn, I just realized we're missing Kurumi. I liked Kurumi. She was cool.
I can't wait to see what happens.
You know what I mean? I don't like how Kokichi is being really nice to us, dog. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. No matter how many mysteries we solve, we can't find the culprit. We'll all be for nothing. But I still don't know who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against the killer? Who killed Mew? Fuck, I think it might be Kokichi, honestly. Because, like, I know I was like, man, I don't think it's Kokichi. But, like, oh, no, it might be him. Might be Kokichi. His time might be up. Don't think the little. I think he's dead. Man, I'm. Wait. What do you mean it's late? Father, why do you know Monopi's cycle? Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind. Well, the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage. 5 nights at Monokuma. Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Are these references to something? Father? He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, right. Night. Oh, shit. Does Monokuma stay in hibernation? Is this where it starts? Is this where he's out of it? Have we lost him? Because you remember last chapter 5.
My head. Matsuro! Oh, you're so together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point
Can Monokuma eat food?
start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Ew. Yo.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
There's a lot of... Dude, it's either going to be Mono... I think it's going to be Monofi. I'm learning...
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I am learning so much about the Mono Cubs against my will.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Right.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Right.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Do we have to?
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
You're telling me.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and
You know what? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe fucking Kokichi's not lying at all.
and then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Right.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire
Yeah, shame she didn't do it. Shame she couldn't pull it off.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Show me that picture of the map real quick. Oh, no.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and to
Alright, the fucking image of Miu walking out off into the void is funny.
the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
But Kaito was the only one supposed to be on the roof, so no. What the fuck, Maki?
The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did
What?
lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah, Sumiki would be the only thing that could really take down Miu here. Because then they'd be like, oh, how did she get past the wall? Then someone would call her out.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Why is that,
Killing
Gonta?
became bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Don't you think we could have been friends if things different?
Damn.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Why is that?
That couldn't happen.
Why is that?
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Oh, they're not saying Gonta would have been friends with her. They're saying nobody here would have wanted to be friends with Miu. That is so fucking funny. They said nope, nah.
Anyway, if Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion,
I don't know. I think she'd be one of those people like you talk to in class, but like maybe not outside of that. You know what I mean? Maybe you would have her like number or snap for like a fucking school project or something, but no, I think I'd be alright with Miu. Not like a good friend, not like a buddy, not like I'm playing Smash Bros with her, but more like every now and then, hey, how you doing?
the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after
You are right about that though, Default. She's a fellow robosexual, so maybe we gotta give her some slack here.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem
They
is
fucking threw her.
the wall between them.
Dude, where's Leon at? Dude, it was Leon. He was the ultimate baseball star. He can make that shot.
only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Oh, yeah.
Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
And then, dude, what if my theory was right? What if someone really fucking did throw fucking Miu? What if they fucking threw her right into the chapel? Dude, she got fucking Simba'd. Long live the king. Ah, dude. No, I think the first game had the best ultimates.
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through
They
the wall?
fucking threw her.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Dude, you don't know that.
Don't to not throw her.
No. Gonta, we never said it was you.
We know. You couldn't because
Wait.
the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Wait, Sumiki, dog, don't sweep for that.
Physical strength
Guys, wait, what? Wait, we're ignoring that?
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Suichi, you...
Keep up with us. We're already in the second
Suichi, please tell me you picked up on that.
How did they send Mew's avatar?
The guys!
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
I think Chiaki had a fun ultimate too, the ultimate gamer. I think that was funny. Dude. Guys, are you guys fucking me? You guys picked up on that, right? We never accused Gonta of being the one to throw her.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there. Right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel...
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, never mind, it's Gonta. Never mind, Sumiki, you're in the clear, it's Gonta. He did throw Kibo on this. He did! He did throw Kibo in the second chapter. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue to solve this case. And was a cute dude. Why would he throw Mew though? Because he killed her. Because he killed Mew. He has no reason, but he killed Mew, so he tried to hide the body. I'm thinking Gonta's a lot smarter than he thought. Or maybe it was the fucking fall that killed her. Maybe he was like, oh, hey, Mew, want to see something cool? Want to see how far I can throw you in this virtual world? And she was like, wait a second, and then they fucking threw her. Maybe that's what it was. or maybe I'm stupid. So what were those two things? It could be Mew hitting the wall.
That's it.
It was fucking Mew. Dude, I'm sorry.
From Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
It makes it a little better though that it wasn't her actual body. You know what I mean? That didn't get desecrated.
Hammer, cell phone, and lattice.
Their fucking inventory dropped. Dude, that's what happened. She got fucking hucked over the wall. Her inventory dropped. That's what fucking happened.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Why'd you have to use the word colliding?
Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Do you guys know that Eminem meme? You guys know that Eminem meme where it's like him throwing a mouse at you? You know what I mean? Hold on. This is gonna bug me. I need you guys to do me a small little favor. I don't request fan art for often, but hold on. Eminem throwing meme. Alright, display capture. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because it's capturing that display. Hold on, game capture. This fucking meme. Or is it only going to my primary monitor? I think it is only going to my primary monitor. Never mind. Hold on. Yep, okay. That sucks. But anyway, the meme of Eminem throwing that fucking mouse. That's what I'm talking about. We're not seeing it. Yeah, I know. Alright. I'll post it in the Discord, unfortunately. But in the Discord, guys, can someone draw this meme of it being fucking Mew and Gonta? It's in the Discord for anybody in there. But I think that's what happened.
All the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real
POV Gonta and Mew.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because it was motherfucking Gonta. I don't care how
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now.
He for sure
More
does.
importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
a way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Throwing it. Listen, I don't care, like, oh, we're all of equal strength. Yeah, but if she, like, dude, I still think, like, equal strength, yeah, that just means anybody could have done it.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Alright.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope,
Right.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Wait a minute, what if, hold on, pause. Oh, what up, story? What if they did the seesaw technique again? No, that would only make her go straight up.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder...
They made a ramp. They made a ramp, dude. Dude, now I'm just picturing Miu's body. Do you guys know that fucking spaceship meme where it's like bow down down bow down down? Kick her down the roof. Hangman's Gambit, alright. Launch that fucker. Slid. Time to Gambit. Who up hanging the Gambit right now? Slid the body. I just had to check. Slid off. Okay. Slid off roof. I thought that was an F. Give me an. I think this was an O. I think this was an O. And yep. Alright. Excuse me.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar. Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Because wouldn't it be
But the avatars can generate friction. They wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Yeah.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Yo, is there fall damage? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what the test was. Dude, I would love that to be the real reason default. You don't know how badly I wish that was the actual reason. Dude, I wish that was it.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Maki Roll said.
Dog, I'm pretty sure it would slide. If someone pushes it, it would slide. Guys, I love you guys. Why are you guys not fucking agreeing with me on this one?
Slide. Just like Shumai said.
Shumai, we got a nickname. She tried a water bucket release. Dude, that's why her inventory dropped, dude.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry.
Sumiki never apologized for being a nerd. I love you, dog. I would die for you, dog. Dude, she didn't get the MLG clutch. I'm positive that's how Miu's body was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to make her body slide. Ramen Man. Signboard used at a bridge, lattice near the cap. I'm gonna go with lattice.
Slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Yeah.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
If you have a
You
sled.
need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
I'm sorry, Kaito. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Dude, why didn't Dude, why did it...
been used to help slide Mew's body.
Dude, why didn't Kamala Harris just use truth bullets in the presidential debates? Is she stupid? Dude, why didn't Donald Trump just do the hangman's gabbit during the debate? Was he stupid? I amuse myself. I amuse myself.
Do you remember the lattice that was found on Mew's avatar?
Dude, I'm just picturing Mew's fucking...
The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
What makes this funnier to me is like all the chibi versions of him, and then Mew's just face down in the snow, and knowing that she probably fucking slid down too.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I
Oh yeah, the lattice was on the roof. Yeah, so that's what happened.
but during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Right,
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
right.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Thank you. I knew it was, because I'm a fucking genius. I'm the ultimate detective.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop,
Do we get an animation of it?
on a sled and slid her down the roof.
Please tell me we get to see it go.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Do we get to see the impact?
The impacts made all of her belongings scattered.
Dude, her fucking inventory dropped. Alright, never mind. This is the best chapter. Dude, I love Mew. Man, I'm sorry that happened to her. But damn, that fucking
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Yo, fucking Sonic reference?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I
Yo,
that hedgehog.
yo, Monokuma just like me for real, for real. Dab me up, Monokuma.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Monokuma canonically hates Sonic.
That would be an example to our new family.
Yeah, father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how
Monokuma, please let me know if you're
Just
disturbed by
one
this
step away
shit
from the
too.
culprit.
Dude, default. He doesn't know peak. No, he does. And he knows it's not that.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I got a pretty good idea.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed you.
Gonta, dog.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
It was fucking Gonta for sure.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And obviously Kokichi, but he was never there.
Leaving yourself off the list.
If he was there, he would be dead, Kaito. Dude, Kaito, what's up with you today, man?
Ooh, you got me.
Oh, I guess he could have. Alright, I think it was Gonta. I know it wasn't Sumiki, because she's my goat. Gonta, what the fuck, man?
Oh no!
Am I tweaking? I guess Kokichi then, because he was the only other guy on the roof.
It's
it's you! Kokichi,
Dude,
there's something I need to know.
I'm 90% sure it's Gonta. I'm 90% sure it's Gonta. Because he said Gonta would never throw Mew or whatever. Or never would kill Mew. Dude, because there was that fucking statement that he was like, I would never do it. We never accused... Kyoko would have picked up on that. Kyoko would have picked up on that. That's how she got Mondo. That's how... Dude.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
This one has a lot of mini games. I'm assuming the one about the roof. I never went to the roof even for the meeting. Nope, okay. I'm 90% sure it was Gonto just for that.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
So how would he know if the door was locked? Oh, wait! Yeah, wait a minute.
Out of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
He oh shit, right.
Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Shit, he never did go up to the roof, did he? So maybe it was Kokichi. Okay, so that kind of makes me move towards Kokichi a little bit.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No, I think
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Dude, if it is Kokichi, I will genuinely be happy. Because that means all my favorite characters are living another day. You leave Himiko out of this.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Himiko really say that?
I don't think she did.
Totally said that.
What if we lie?
Did
Yes, she did.
she did not?
Did too.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Get his ass.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby.
You shut up, Monofi.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
You too, Montaro. I hope Monokuma kills them both this time.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like
I
this?
think that's the first time I've really heard Kaito pissed. Time to lie, baby.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Dude, he is pissed. Hold on, I want to make sure it is time to lie. Alright. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, dude, I was on the roof too.
The rooftop door was locked. Then I couldn't open it.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I remember.
Kichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No, you didn't, bitch.
I'll reveal the truth.
Dude, we want this fucker dead.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about
He might have, this time he genuinely might be telling the truth.
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Wait, what do you mean, wait, Sumiki?
What?
Oh, wait! Oh, wait a minute! You're right, Sumiki.
Waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Sumiki.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Sumiki, play along. Sumiki, play along. Sumiki, play along, please. Please.
underhanded.
Please, Sumiki, play along. Please, Sumiki, play along.
So who are you guys gonna believe?
Sumiki, please. Sumiki, please.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
No! Fuck, you're right, Henry. Oh no.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Sumiki, please. Oh no.
100 house points. No,
Mm.
Yumiko points to Shuichi. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh no.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Cause you were looking at the window. It was when you were looking at the window. It was only when you were looking at the window. It was when you were looking at the window. No, dude. Oh no. Fuck, dude. And this is when everyone stops being nice to me, cause everyone's like, why'd you lie, Shuichi? Why were you trying to frame poor Kokichi, dude? Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. Sumiki, all you had to do was just shut your nose, Sumiki. By my favorite character, too. Damn.
Oh well. I believe Shuichi anyway.
Yes! Yes, dude! I love you! Oh my god, she's S tier! She's pink! She's pink!
Sorry, but I'm going to believe.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! She's pink!
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
She's peak. She's peak. Did not expect that one. No, I was gonna say, oh my god, she's awesome. She's awesome, dude.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like
Dude, I love you, Sumiki. Dog, you are my best friend, Sumiki. Sumiki, you are my best friend. I could give her a hug right now, dog. Thank you.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies.
Thank you. Thank you, Sumiki.
And some of them are only white lies.
I think, sure. I would love for her to confront us about it later, and then we'd be like, listen, I just had to make sure the trial was good. Sure. That is something perfectly I can do. I could totally want to talk about that later. If she really doesn't want to talk about it later, I'm sure, fine, whatever. But dog, thank you,
If
Sumiki.
you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mia?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. consider this my revenge.
Dude, I fucking love Sumiki for that, though. Dude, because she could have had... Because then that would have started a bait of why'd you lie. So that would have gotten Kokichi off if it is him.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
You got some balls. Got some balls for pissing on lying to me. I like that.
I won't let you do any detective work or deduction or mystery solving or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys
Ah, no. Damn. Damn, Kokichi. Fuck. Damn it. How could you do this to me? Damn it. Fuck. Confess.
Confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Guys, let's let him speak.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Right.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Makes sense.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Right.
On me, no less.
Right.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
Right.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Right.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Right.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Donna!
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
I just want to hold on. Guys, correct me if I am wrong, but didn't Nagito try to work with Monokuma and didn't Monokuma said no to him? Or did Nagito say no to Monokuma? So Monokuma said no to Nagito, or Nagito said, okay. Wait, yes to which one? Yes to which one? Monokuma denied him. So why would Monokuma this time around not deny Kokichi? You'll see. Okay. Alright. That's interesting to me. Alright. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
Such a good idea. I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
Oh, so there really was a thing there.
And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
You damn well can.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Cause Monokuma was probably like, yeah, you just want to know who the traitor is. I'm not telling you all that.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Fair enough, Monokuma.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
But was that even a rule that Hold on. Wait, I can check rules here, can't I? School rules. Students are limited to foreseeable student. Murder, click, plays, class trial. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Violence towards Monokuma. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Yeah, so there was no rule that Monokuma couldn't do it. He didn't kill anybody.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
You and Monokuma
I
fucked.
knew that, but you're confessing without much of a
Maki, just keep letting him speak, please. Then we can pick apart what he's saying.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
I knew it! Alright.
What?
Nope, I agree.
Huh?
I concur, Kokichi. I concur. Alright.
What did you...
It's Gonta. I'm 90% sure it's Gonta. Now I'm 95% sure it's Gonta.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
I know, Gonta. When did you do it, murderer?
That's a lie. He didn't kill her. Kokichi's just
Changing color schemes. I'm not a fan of that sprite, no. Yeah, I know, Kokichi. I think Twitter's gonna have a word with you for that one, dog.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Guys, I'm sorry.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
My turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
That lines up, dog.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh my god, this is a nightmarish screenshot.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan.
Gonta carried it out.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't think Gonta's lying. I just think he got duped. Listen, for once I gotta side with Kokichi. I think Kokichi set up Gonta. I think that's what happened, right? I don't think Gonta was a willing participant here.
Come on, quit lying and tell us.
And maybe Kokichi hid the body, right? Maybe Gonta killed Mew, but Kokichi hid the body. I think that's maybe what happened.
He's telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Sumiki doll, I love you, but I don't think it's happening this time around.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
By the way, I was gonna say dog, but doll just came out. No matter how naive Gonta may be, he would never team up with Kokichi.
Not after insect meeting.
I think he would. I think he totally would. I love you, Gonta, but dog, you were dumber than a pile of bricks.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person.
Suichi, you've been awfully quiet.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out
I
my
really
plans?
do. I really do think so, Kokichi.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It's impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Shut up.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
I feel like I'm being violated having to work with this guy.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on.
Gonta.
Still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
So I think this is what happened. I think Gonta really might have not slid her off. I think that was Kokichi, right? But I think Gonta might have killed Mew thinking it was all a part of the video game. Or thinking it was a dream.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Don't make this harder than it has to be, Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's
I don't think he's lying. I just don't think he understands what he did.
Then let me ask you guys.
If it's not Gonta.
then who's the culprit?
No, everybody here doesn't believe Kokichi. I believe him because I think it was Gonta.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
And what proof is that?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
What kind of sprite, dude? Non-stop debate. Wait, what's the setting on Kokichi's avatar? Oh shit, alright.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Hold on. Wait, what was the avatar error? Hold on. Yeah, no way to kill Mew.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Well, she was
It would have
using...
been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
No.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Sumiki, I love... Guys, don't make me do this.
Didn't I prove that?
You guys are ready? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew was strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist,
The most she could have
done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you strangling her, no problem.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaito. Damn. This hurts. I don't hate Ganta. Well, I did hate him in Chapter 2. I did despise him for that insect meet and greet. But damn. But like, dude, I'm sorry, but it has to be Ganta. It can't be fucking
Why wasn't it
Kokichi.
possible?
That insect meet and greet. So I hate bugs in real life default. So if someone forced me to go to a fucking insect meet and greet and then let bugs fly all around me, getting all fucking over me, even getting in some people's fucking mouth. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I hate you. That gave me the ick.
Avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
That gave me an ick, unfortunately, for Ganta.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly. such as stabbing
Dude,
or-
is all the comics gonna be chibi-fied? Dude, I hope so. I hope
Couldn't have
so.
murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she
This
died.
might have to be the new profile picture on Discord. If we get to see a chibi Sumiki in the comics, that might have to be my new Discord profile picture.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, Mew's face, that just makes me giggle.
Touch while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck. Then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation,
It couldn't have been him.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
It wasn't him. It has to be Ganta.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I want him to be the culprit. I really do.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
I don't think he's surviving. I don't know. This could be like a Byakuya situation. You know what I mean? This could be a whole fucking Byakuya situation where I want him to die, but he lives. Because you guys remember, I was cheering in Chapter 2. I really thought he was dying in the first game.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara.
That's how you say
This
that?
is the truth you all adore so
Goku
much.
Hara.
No! Go to not kill Mew!
Then Gonta, what were you doing during the crime?
You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Gonta, what were you doing during the scene of the crime?
I believe
Byakuya is still alright.
risking yourself to protect everyone.
Byakuya ain't my favorite, but he's like A tier. I can't look at him the same for what he did to Chihiro. That shit was weird, Byakuya. I'm not even gonna lie.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too.
Guys.
I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
We might get a tie here.
Liar like him.
We might get a tie here. We might get 2 kills.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the
Ultimate detective. What did you... No, Chihiro did nothing, but Togami strung up Chihiro's body and fucking strung her up like fucking this and tried to frame Toko for it. That's why I kind of don't like Togami.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
No, Chihiro's an innocent man.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I don't, but dog, do we have any other choice?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
I feel like I'm being fought over, and first of all, that does fucking amazing for my attention complex. But second of all...
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
Gonta, don't do this to me.
Not culprit.
Don't make me do this, Gonta.
Please, leave Gonta.
I gotta suspect you if you want to... What did Maki say? That belief can't be... What? Wait, was that Maki that said that? That belief... No, it was Chiaki that said that. I want to believe in you, but belief has to be earned. Blind belief is nothing, or something like that. You guys know what quote I'm talking about?
We might as well discuss it.
Thank you, Kibo.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Thank you, Kibo.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's
It's
just
not like
how it
this
works.
trial has a time limit. I don't think there's any reason not to discuss it.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Right, Henry. Yeah, belief without trust is merely a lie.
But...
Monokuma. Oh, it's the bait time.
Tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
He still kind of has that Mickey Mouse in him.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Kaito.
You're my sidekick.
Don't do this to me. Listen, this is our first fight. Don't do this to me, Kaito. Kaito, I am your sidekick, but dog. Damn, this cutscene's only gonna be emptier, huh? Damn, a lot of poles there. Damn.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Damn.
But Kokichi...
Literally all my goats are behind me.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta
I think
could
that's
have
the
murdered
closer. Oh, never mind.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Alright, sweetheart.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
I mean, look at Kaede.
Had even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge.
Damn,
of
this
the entrance
hurts.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
hall. Kibo,
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar has
Oh,
special
fuck
settings.
me. It was Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is
Kibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gota not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Damn, this was rough.
But Kokichi confessed. Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi,
I'm sorry, Mew. Dude, I'm not Mew. Sumiki, damn. I am on the wrong side here.
Had even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gota not kill Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Damn. Alright, let's see here. Damn, what a nightmare blunt rotation.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi.
Ah, dude. Dude, my fucking goats against me hurt.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Default, I'm with you on this one, man. I want Kokichi dead. But fuck, listen, man. What's that saying? Fucking empathy makes you good, but it doesn't make you right. I am fucked up. You're right, Default. I feel bad.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Yeah, wanting to believe him and making him is different, yeah.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a lie, hiding beneath a layer of...
You know what hurts me? Fucking Sumiki, like, took a dive for us, right? She was like, yeah, I mean, but he probably got past me. I believe Suichi. And now we're going against literally everybody who says they believed me.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this.
Fuck you, dude.
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head.
Damn
What
it.
I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
Yeah, dude, Sumiki really could just be like, well, he lied. Dude, he lied every fucking trial, dude. There wasn't a single trial.
What? Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
He's getting... Dude, the fucking Kokichi crash out might be worth it, though.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
They're the bully busters.
Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me. But now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Nah, I feel like ganging up on people, like, dog, you gotta.
No, I never gained.
Guys, we were damn ready to vote this fucker out. But now that he's telling the truth, you don't want to do it anymore?
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Being right doesn't make you correct, yeah.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Kaito, dog. Speak for yourself. I want to live. I want to live.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Hold on. Yo, Kaito, wait a minute, dog. Pause.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our
Yeah,
way.
dude, maybe you don't, but dog, I got I got a cat.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Just saying, Maki, there's no rule in a class trial saying you can't kill him right now. There can't be two Blackens, guys. Remember that. Get his ass.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so
It's
upset.
not your fault.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really
Dude,
not
maybe it
culprit.
isn't. Maybe it really isn't him.
Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Wait. He's not lying. He just fucked up the ports. He fucked up the fucking ports. He really isn't lying. No. No. He really doesn't know. No.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
My boy.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Don't make me do this. All of you been saying this whole time. Dude, he really did think it was just a dream. No. No. Gonta, my son. No memory. 0 memory. Damn.
That's it. Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
There was that headband error or avatar error.
This is it.
No.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
Because he really doesn't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error. What you mean?
Oh. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what this would be. Mismatch? Memory. Memory loss. Damn, Danganronpa's riddled with fucking memory loss, huh? Happened in first game, second game, and this game. Where's an S? Alright, S. Now give me a T. Oh, loss, not lost. Yeah, did you guys know English is my first language?
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Loss, not lost.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Damn.
That's why he doesn't remember.
He genuinely doesn't fucking know.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
No, you're gonna have to make me fight.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt
They're gonna make me go up against all 3 of my goats, dude. Or all 2 of them, at least.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Damn.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
Oh.
Gentlemen, protect friends.
I think it's gonna be Kokichi's, not Kokichi.
That means there was no
Swear, please believe me.
No, Gonta, why? Alright.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying.
That means I heard it.
Oh.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Dude, I hate doing this to my man.
Cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories
To the real world.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
No! 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 Over some fucking chopsticks!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
You fool.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No.
Gonta not remember.
No. All the times to be a fucking lefty.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Dude, Gonta's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Yo, what are we even
Best to
talking
understand.
about?
Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta.
You just
We
don't
already
know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing me.
The fact that we can only believe Kokichi because he definitely didn't fucking know.
Gonta not kill Mew. Why would Gonta?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Kokichi, you got a reason?
It's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself.
But have someone else carry it out.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Unfortunately not.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the
But
murder.
would Gonta know that?
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
He wanted to reduce the numbers. I don't think it was Gonta that would care about that. I think Kokichi did it because he wanted to test Suichi. I think this is all a test for Suichi. If he would really go through and do what needed to be done.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
I care about motive.
Talking about
I care about the
is
motive,
not necessary
Koichi.
for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Talk about an easy test. This is no.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Gonna be Sumiki or fucking... Wait, could it have been Suichi then?
Means Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die.
I'm not your
Right?
partner.
And you don't want that, do you?
Listen, I'm pretty sure I have Kaito's name tattooed on my back, and he has mine, dog. You're not him, little bro.
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation.
Dude, Kaito's wearing for this fight. Dude, he will be throwing hands right after this trial.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Little bro. No, little bro is not a term of endearment for me. Little bro is derogatory. Because they didn't have a murder weapon, they couldn't access the crime scene. Damn, he doesn't even say it.
Crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why.
Not even the voice lines. This feels dirty. Damn.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Damn.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start, but she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point.
Shut up.
So let's move on to the remaining suspects.
This does not make us
Gonta,
friends.
Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis. We saw Mew.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
How did you just say her name?
Both of you heard
Takumi?
Miu using the chapel wall, right?
Did he just say Tumiki? Oh, no,
The culprit was
Kokichi.
definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Damn.
Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Damn. Oh no, don't cry.
Who is it?
Don't cry,
Don't answer,
Gonta.
Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Are they gonna make me answer? Oh. I'm sorry, Gonta. I'm sorry.
It's Gonta.
I hope they remember you, Stark.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry, Kaito.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
That first really broke me. Oh my god, that was so fucking, oh my god, his voice actor's amazing. Dude.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't.
Dude, Kaito's about to...
I've got your proof.
You got proof? Alright.
Rugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion. They ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Suichi and Sumiki. Oh shit, wait a minute! Hold on! Wait a minute. No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall,
The culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit,
It'd be weird he wasn't on the roof. But the toilet paper was down there.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsunugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
not possible. That rooftop was.
He used the toilet paper.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What?
No! The false hope! No! It'd have to been nice if that was the truth. But Kaito was right. If Kaito were right in this terrible trial would just end, but...
No, that's wrong.
No! Not the line! Not the line! Not the fucking line, dude!
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
You could just kick me in the balls if you wanted to make me see fucking... If you wanted me to be sad. You know what I mean? You could have just told me my cat died if you wanted me to be sad. Fucking video game. Fucking Danganronpa devs.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
This is worse. Dude, oh my god, this hurts.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know have to face the truth.
Now, see, now this is how it fucking felt when it was Katie, guys. Now you guys know how I felt.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Oh,
Kaito, please.
dude, whose side am I on?
Was that just a lie?
No.
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Dude, Kaito, this hurts. Dude, this is a breakup. No! I have to fight Kaito?
Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all?
Dude, they're making me fight my mans.
Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota?
This is a messy breakup, dog.
Listening to Kokichi. Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it!
Damn.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
This one hurts.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Discovered. Oh, fuck. I fucked that one up.
To believe. Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect. Damn it!
Alright.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Toilet
rooftop.
paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
Bone on the meat, meat on the bone. Damn. Feelings are not spared at all.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The toilet paper.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Yu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The fucking binocular pole.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Oh.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit...
I like how everyone else is pretty quiet during this part. Everyone else is pretty silent. What? What, Kokichi?
The doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
I worry about you guys, and this is one of the reasons. This just goes into the notes app to pray for, like, why I pray for you guys. I wouldn't have been able to say nothing. I would have been silent this entire trial.
Case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
He wouldn't have been able
Just ran
to.
into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
I'm sorry,
The matter
Kaito.
does appear to be settled.
No! Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Why did he do it? Why do you do it?
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
What?
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This fucking hurts, dude. It's like telling a child that, like, hey, you're not in trouble or anything when they did something wrong and that they got someone hurt. Dude, this hurts me, dog. What color did the Oh, what did Mew bring from Suichi's lab? The cell phone. You know what's interesting to me? Nobody accused Suichi of having it, of doing it, right? No one accused, oh, it was Suichi that killed him. What was positioned in the entrance hall? Map of the virtual world. I do like the little chibi comic style for once. It's fun. What did Mew do to the when the others left for the mansion? Who was investigating the kitchen? It was alright. That's fun. What object did she use when she got to the mansion? I'm assuming the cell phone. What was the weapon that she used to bring Kokichi? All I know is Mew is a hero. What did the culprit? Mew is a hero that tried to kill Kokichi. And that's all that matters. No! They were both there! Dog, no. The signboard into the river. Mew smuggles a hammer. But why did Mew want to kill Kokichi? Why did Mew plan this whole thing out? To get out like everyone else. Yeah, but that didn't make her do it before. No, that is true. Who didn't want to kill Kokichi? Who was investigating the dining hall? Sumiki, my goat, for real, for real. Who was investigating the roof? Kokichi. Not Kokichi, Kaito. Who was investigating the kitchen? Little Chibi, Suichi. I love that guy. Who was investigating outside the mansion? The culprit. Damn. Did she? I don't remember. That was 2 streams ago when we saw that flashback light.
The case began last night.
Right.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords.
So they must have planned it in the virtual world if he doesn't remember planning it at all. He should have just let Mew do it. He should have just been like, hey, which one again?
Enter the virtual world.
Mew should have had these all set up already, I feel.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Yeah, he put the wrong
As a
cords
result,
in.
The culprit. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Wait, what was it? That he thought they could switch someone's personality as well? Oh, what? That's
We
interesting.
had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by
Affect his personality? Maybe. What?
one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Mia, what were you doing?
Modified the killing
Just the way
machine.
she's like, alright, I really like how she's drawn in this comic. Dude, if anything to be taken in solace, Mew was a hero who's trying to put an end to Kokichi.
Bottle of poison.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual
Yeah, haha, funny. She was hiding it between her boobs. Grow up. Grow up. I didn't mention it when I saw it. Haha.
was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Is that what you wanted, man?
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
I like the chibis a lot.
Mansion's entrance hall.
I like these guys a lot.
Was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Based mom from
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi.
I'm hoping to get a good one for Sumiki so that can be the profile picture on Discord for a little bit.
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I hate it. It hurts me, Lone. I don't know why he would. What did he do wrong?
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
No spoilers, though. I want to find out through the game.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi Kokichi and cross the river to the chapel.
Is she on stage?
To try to find some secret of the outside.
I swear she wasn't on stage. No, the Y isn't revealed yet.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. Chased after our group while we were heading.
Alright, I do like Chibi Mew running after us. That is kind of cute. I do like the zoomies, dude. I'm sorry.
She made sure we were across. She dropped the bridge into the river.
I like the zoomy Mew. I like the Mewy zoomies.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Oh no, I thought everything of that moment, Suichi.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
I didn't even know there was a bathroom before.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
I like the chibis a lot. I'm sorry, the chibis are my favorite thing.
Culprit searched outside.
I need an entire manga of Danganronpa retelling the whole story, like every game, including the anime, including Ultra Despair Girls, but they're all chibis. they're all chibis.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew
Like, it's cute, but like, damn, evil.
This wall was programmed so that
Nah,
Mew
this isn't evil. This is justice. Mew was doing a public service.
and Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Oh, that might be the picture. That might be the,
She was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Yeah, Lone, I don't think you should be saying any more hear me outs after what you said earlier, or what you agreed with earlier.
Forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan...
Damn. She was fucking hoodwinked.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
No, don't reveal. I agreed as rage bait. Nah, dude, that's still nasty.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's back room to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world...
Even the black in his chibi, yeah, I think that's cute. This is really adorable. I say his Mew's being strangled. Cause the toilet paper,
Mew's avatar was
the toilet paper can't break, So all it would take was just a little bit of force. Yeah. Still pretty weak, but still. No, remember, objects couldn't break default. Usually I would agree with you. That's bullshit, but nah.
Left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing.
No,
Force
don't do
slid
this
it
to
down
me.
the roof slope. With a body on top
Don't
of the
show
roof,
me the
lattice
impact.
became
Please don't
vicious,
show me the
flying
impact.
off the roof.
Please don't show me for the impact.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
That's not funny, guys.
That was the crash.
Oh, that's the Sumiki pic. That's the profile pic. That is not as funny as the other one where it was just like the fucking model doing it.
Chapel were actually right next to each other.
Guys, that's not funny. It's not funny.
We're able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Sumugi, okay.
As
Guys,
the
it's
fire
not
spread,
funny.
the
It's
culprit
not
attempted to
funny.
get off the roof
Real people. Yeah, guys, this actually happened.
because we were at the mansion
Danganronpa's real, guys. What do you
stairs
mean?
or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely up, they would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
And didn't have time to go back.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
No, Chibi Ganta. Chibi Ganta. No!
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. As going to not smart boy. But if everyone agreed, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that you were.
Damn.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Monokuma, I'm gonna need you to be funny again, man. Make Monokuma funny again.
The rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Shut up.
Oh my, Monotone. You're even starting to look like a father.
I can't wait for Monofi to die.
I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I can't wait for fucking Monofi to die.
Pull yourselves together and let's begin.
Let's give it.
Rising excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's
Oh. Oh, and Kaede too, damn.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
You fucking know that was Kaito. You fucking know that was Kaito who voted for Kokichi. You fucking know.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Damn. We did perfect, dude. Dude, we did great on this. We got an A in single one. Hell yeah. I'm proud of that. Sorry, Gonta. Sorry that I had to do you like that. Sorry that I had to flex a little.
Absolutely right. Let me
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear you. Oh, guys, we can actually talk again. Sob, sob.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn it, why? Jeez, all this moping around, they should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? Good question, we should prepare 6 names. Well, we're having 6 toplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You say you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial, and I said I'd put the motive of the secret outside world into the killing game simulator. Oh, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie. You laughed at all? You satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are all just going to assume it's a lie if you hear from my cute lips. Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh, Gonta? Gonta doesn't remember anything. Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What? Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is, woohoo, there's so much way easier way than that pain in the ass method. I was going to say a flashback light, right?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
This is you guys. This is you guys when you write in chat when when we just try to talk.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
You had, dude, I almost cheered. I almost just got up. Dude, I almost just got up when I saw Alter Ego, but then I was sitting right back down into right, because it's Alter Ego Gonta, not the Alter Ego.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
I miss Alter Ego, dude.
What this? What happening?
Does this mean we gotta kill both Alter Ego Gonta and regular Gonta? Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that?
What's that sort of phenomenon is this something you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is this Alter Ego person. It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memory as a virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta, why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? How does Gonta know about? Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone. Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Why did Gonta kill Mew? Gonta just wants to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone? Gonta, what do you mean? Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no fight excels. Gonta feels frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he had to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he got to do it because everyone else don't want to. Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Geez, Gonta's bad at explaining anyway. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that keycord then. Kokichi used his life body to take advantage of the keycard by Monokuma. The keycard, so you use it. After working tirelessly, I found a door for the keycard and opening it. I saw the outside world. The outside world? That was Monokuma's motive, but why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Mew's plan, and it hit me. If I combine the two, then I should be able to save everyone. Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you just gotta listen to what I say first. Anyway, if I made a deal with Monokuma, if I leveled up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as the motive again. Let me chime in. The motive keycard Nad was the right to view the outside world, but even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then when Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive, he said he would bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea, so I loaded a flashback light of memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside world was about the flashback light, and if the flashback light would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? Though why would anything in the outside world, on the outside world, be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish out this case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Well, I just placed it. I never said I hid it. If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Fuck, dude. See, this is why we need to start asking Monokuma more shit. You know what I mean? It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Let's go leave it to Gonta. Damn. Literally the worst person to go with him was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself. The only person I trusted the secret of the outside world was Gonta. Gonta taking a forest near your mansion. Nobody really checked out that forest, which bugs me. This is flashback light. It looks like it may be the secret of the outside world is in, and Gonta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily, huh? This might be a trap, you know, showing you check in if I'm lying first. I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And Gonta remember the secret of the outside world, but that just confused Gonta more. What Gonta do to save everyone, Gonta can now think of everything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. Damn. No, not sure, because when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it'd be easier to die. Remembering what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell, Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be a part of the killing game is hell, so everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, then what would we do? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? The outside world is hell, hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And the only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right, the only one who could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, I know he would have lived in this hell alone. Ganta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. The outside world, what are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Ganta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us or else we won't be able to understand it. Ganta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Ganta. Santa, Ganta no can tell you. Tell us why. Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone despair. Despair? Dude, we haven't had a despair reference in a fat minute. Hold on. I know, a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know the Killing Game. Now you know why Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you can accept everything about this case. You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. By the way, I kind of been ignoring chat. Could you guys, you know, brighten up a little? You know what I mean? Just it would do you guys a little good to cheer up a little. It would do good for morale over here too. I hid away from my site where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Kokichi, huh? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored. Yes, come meet me here. You Mew, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of that when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They will make the world a better place. It is my duty as a genius inventor, so I cannot afford to die here. Sorry, Ganta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but what a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Damn. Ganta, sorry. Ganta, so sorry, Mew. Or so that you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Ganta would never. You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slit the body down the chapel wall. What, Ganta's idea? Before Ganta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through wall. Ganta told Kokichi he'd think of everything else. Ganta gave me that chance. I'd like to think we made a pretty good team. Good, what's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Sorry, Ganta no can tell you what I mean. Hearing that story sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. But Ganta really did kill Mew. Ganta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Ganta's so sorry. Ganta. But Ganta's plan to save everyone failed. Ganta not save anyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more. Ganta is stupid, so stupid. How can Ganta call himself a gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Ganta tried to save us all from despair by taking one sin of killing us. But you reached the truth, and for that, Ganta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong for us to fight for the truth? Yeah, at least it was. At least Ganta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Ganta even killed Mew for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit. You made him kill her. No, Ganta is bad, because Ganta kill everyone. Ganta is not murder. Ganta is murder, it's true. Yes, Ganta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Ganta. He failed everyone. Ganta is sorry for being stupid. Ganta is sorry that he made everyone suffer. Ganta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize. Dude, Sumaki being sad breaks my heart, dog. I did. Damn. Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I should know. It should have been my responsibility. Oh my fucking god. I hate people who do like shit like that. Yeah, I'm just a villain. That's all I'll ever be. I hate people who talk like that, dude. Just be a person. Just be a guy. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. The fact that you were right, she set it up so you could paralyze with you just a single touch. That's why I had to ask Ganta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, you don't need to push everything onto Ganta. Stop, okay? Everyone, please don't blame Koikichi anymore, please. Gonta, you, how nice can you be? Gonta, you really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as me could never have been gentlemen.
Hey!
So are we done yet? Dude, Monokuma.
And another thing.
You guys are entering a circle, so let's move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time. Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then punish me too, Kokichi. I'm prepared for it if you're gonna punish. It's okay. No, let Kokichi do it. Let's Kokichi do it. Let's Kokichi do it. Let him do it. Let him do it. Let Kokichi do it. Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Alright, I promise. Alright, it's time to push. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara. Punishment's gonna be a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? Guys, please don't do this to me. The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand. I prepared a special punishment.
Very special punishment.
No.
Does Alter Ego Gonta die too? But Gonta upset. No, he can no protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
Punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we got.
Sorry.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Cause I was cheering at the last one, dog. Oh, Alter Ego Gonta's there too. Dude, it's murder drones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a dumb joke, but a double? Let's go. Damn. Surprise, what a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Thank God. Guys, if there's one thing we can take solace in, the Mono Cubs are no more. Thank God.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness has gone to waste. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because they all been acting buddy-buddy and neglecting me. God, I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parroting thing. That's why. Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give them attention. And we're going to walk away. I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. I am so happy all the Mono Cubs are dead. Although I did think, I thought all of them were going to, I thought at least Montaro was going to make it to Chapter 5. Sob. Gonta. Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now what it is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, you would explain to everyone and to yourself. I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
This is some of y'all's favorite character. This is some of y'all's favorite character, dog.
I would never cry for Gonta.
See, that's why I didn't believe Kokichi's ass for one fucking second.
What?
Fake crying. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right? What? What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you? I gave Gonta an incentive because I think it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Then why did Gonta... Who
cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Get a load of this guy, chat. Get a load of this fucking loser. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mio and Gonta. What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll? Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to die? He looks so much better with the scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you suspected me more then. Mio and Gonta would have died such meaningless deaths. Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted at Kokichi like a bullet. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! I'm reading chat, Lone, but you guys just aren't saying anything funny. Can't wait for Chapter 5? What's in Chapter 5? What?
Sorry, I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You? By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
What did you read about Monophy? Oh, about the Slay the Princess stuff? Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us.
You leave my husband out of this. Kaito, are you okay? For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. Oh my god, this sprite of, oh my god. Oh, finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. Well, I mean, think Monty wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic and he's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his part. No one cared what they had to say anymore because they were... Kaito, are you hurt? Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so you can't use any recovery magic. Yeah, though, that grossed me out. Hey, what are you so worried about this pathetic... Pathetic, look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side. See, no one wants to be around you. You're all alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
Oh, man.
I don't think he's gonna win, guys. I don't think he's gonna win. Something tells me he's not gonna win.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito? You don't look well. He seems like he didn't punch you that hard, but did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down, and I said I'm fine. Oh no, is this the fucking reveal? Oh no.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this.
Kaito, dog.
My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something.
No. Guys, if Kaito dies, I will be crushed. I will be destroyed if Kaito dies. I'm sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room. Kaito, okay, I'll go with you. Don't follow me. What? I can walk to my help. I don't need your help, Suichi. Do you think Kaito doesn't want to be friends with us anymore?
Well,
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on his way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. No, I think Kaido's pissed at why did it end up like this. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so dang bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth, and this is what I get by trying to survive or just playing the stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it.
Damn. Does he actually hate us? Dude, Chapter 5 is gonna be interesting.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
Dude, I don't like Kokichi.
I'll end it. Now is the time I'll end this killing game.
The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Didn't I fucking say he was the one writing those letters? Did I not fucking say he was writing those letters? 7? Did I not fucking say? I'm glad I called that. Oh, we got an empty insect cage. Damn. Alright. Damn, this was a late boy. Wait, is that? Damn, I was streaming for 4 hours? Fuck, okay. Alright. I'm sure whatever they'll tell me next is important. Alright, sorry Monokuma, I do not care about your kids. Alright. So my yap sesh is going to be a little shorter since it is 10 o'clock at night for me, and I got to shower and still make the short tonight. And I'll probably shave tomorrow, actually. Alright. I stand by it. I fucking hate Kokichi. Said this since the beginning. I stand by it now. That motherfucker is probably getting... He's worse than Nagito, I can say for sure. Because at least Nagito was kind of funny. You know what I mean? At least Nagito was kind of funny. Alright. Alright. So, theories overall for what's going to happen in Chapter 5. I think it's definitely going to have a big play around Kaito and Kokichi. I think those two are going to die. I don't know who's going to kill who or who's going to be the victim or the murderer, or they both could die. Survivors. Here's the people I think are surviving. I think it's going to be Maki. I'm going to think it's Suichi. I think it's going to be Kibo. I think it's going to be Sumiki. And I think it's going to be Himiko. I think those guys are all safe at this point. I feel like if they were going to kill them, they would have done it already. Yeah, Nagito did worse shit, but Nagito had aura. Nagito had aura, dude. Yeah, Kokichi's just a fucking loser. Yeah, so I think for survivors, I think Suichi, Himiko, Maki, Sumiki, and Kibo are gonna weird. I didn't think Kibo was living, honestly. I thought he would have died. I thought this would have been the chapter, honestly. Kokichi has more aura than Junko. No. Oh no, Junko, dude, had Junko had aura. Like, dude, you remember when fucking, what's-his-face said Big Sis Junko? The world fucking paused. No, Junko had aura. Oh no, so... Now the question is, the Exosouls, no one's left to pilot them, so they're not a factor anymore. So for Chapter 5's motive, I don't think Chapter 5's motive is gonna matter. I think it's just going to be one of them's killing each other. I don't think Kokichi... I hate to say it, but I don't think Kaito... I think Kaito's going to be the victim here. Or that maybe Kaito's going to die. Maki's going to think it was Kokichi, then Maki's going to kill Kokichi, and then at the trial it's going to be revealed that Kaito just succumbed to his sickness. That's my guess. That's my theory. I think Maki's unfortunately gonna die. I do love my mans, but damn. And then Wait, does that mean we'd only have 4 survivors? That's the least amount of survivors we've had. Damn. Alright, well, that's all I got. That's all I got for you today. See you all on Tuesday with Danganronpa again. Yep, we're officially in Danganronpa month. We will be playing this game till we are done. The game says only 2 can survive. Yeah, but fucking if you beat the game first, that's like the thing. There's a chance that we're leaving with only 2. I don't think so. I don't think we're leaving with only 2. I think that's the Monokuma's win condition. But fucking in the first game, Monokuma's win condition is for all of us to stay there. We didn't stay there. I don't remember what happened in the second game's ending. I only remember a big Junko and her saying she'd squeeze us between her tits. That's all I remember from that. And of course the ultimate cutie patootie Makoto. And I don't even remember what the third game chapter was. But yeah. You can't be without their 2. Yeah, but if you beat the mastermind, you can leave. Like, that's how it goes. Like, Junko didn't want us to leave at all. Yeah, but we challenged Junko. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen in this game. We'll probably challenge Monokuma or whoever the mastermind is. By the way, I have no new guesses on the mastermind. I have no new guesses on who it could be. Because I was thinking maybe... He very well might be in this chat right now. Mastermind, it's Monokuma. No, I don't think it's Monokuma. It could be Monokuma. This is actually Monokuma this time. Mastermind. Alright. I don't think it's anybody we know. If it was someone who died, then I think it was Rantaro. Right? If it was someone who died, I think it was either Rantaro or it was Kaede. And it was like, we lost their memory, so she wouldn't remember she's the mastermind, and everything is automated. Right? That would be my guesses. It was either Kaede or Rantaro, because those guys kind of got cucked, right? Kibo mastermind? I don't think so. I don't think Kibo. For people who are alive to be mastermind, there's nobody. There's nobody I think it could be. I mean, well, what did I say about Sumiki? That it was... Oh, it's Sumiki no, it's Mukuro cosplaying as Sumiki, who's cosplaying as Junko. Yeah, that's the mastermind. That's who it is, dude. It's fucking Mukuro Ikusawa back from the grave, dude. Yeah, dude, forget that she got impaled and blown up. It's her. It's her for sure. Yeah, but that's my guess. I think it's someone. I have no guesses for a mastermind, and I don't know how. And I think Kokichi and fucking what's his face? Kaito's gonna die next chapter. Unfortunately, I love him, but I don't think he's making it through this. I mean, maybe he is. Oh, or maybe the chapter 5 mode is you can get a cure for Kaito, right? You could get a cure for Kaito, and then Maki kills, then Maki dies, and Kaito lives. That's my guess. Alright, that's all I got for you today. Thank you all for watching, guys. I will see you all next week with all Danganronpa. Yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there, and may the stars shine down upon you. Bye!